Szép jó estét mindenkinek. Pillanatokon megyünk... miért hoztam volna be vizet mi? Ez nem lesz elég. Szóval pillanatokon belül megyünk vissza éjszakra a DLC-be a havasz cuccokhoz, csak hozok egy vizet. Na, köbö ready. Mi? Na, folytatás. Előre. Na, és ott tartottunk, hogy fel kéne menődni oda, ahova eddig nem engedtek minket, de mivel mi lettünk az új törzsfő, azért semmi akadálya nincs. Így megnézzük magunknak ezt a démont, vagy legalábbis közelebb jussunk hozzá. Úgyhogy let's do it. Akkor nem azt kell ott lent szétlőni, nem valami mást. Szavazd meg.
Repairs them.
Hát még közel jutni se egyszerű hozzá.
Take this tower out. Energy from the tower keeps repairing them.
De hogy meg is javítja őket az a fos. Jó. De hát nem esik szét az Istennek sem. Meg lehet hackelni. Lehet, hogy meg lehet, de nem hagyják. Na hát ezt már javíthatod a kurva anyádat.
God, I found this.
Csak annyi ideig kéne, hogy béké hagyjanak, amíg beledugom.
Save. Minutes anyway.
De legalább már nem fogják őket meggyógyítani. Hát úgy hadonászik, nem lehet eltalálni. Mindegyik pont akkor kalimpál, amikor meghúzod a ravaszt. Akkor csinálnak egy ilyen mozdulatot, mint a részeges karatemester, bazd meg. De tényleg pont úgy árnyékolnak. Kapcsold már az édet, a fos. Ez meg mitől ugrott kettőt? Csak kérdem. megtalált. Te ki a faszom vagy amúgy? Ólálkodik itt valaki a sötétbe, bazd meg. Ez hiányzik még nekem. Na, megint kikapcsoltunk egy ilyen postalicska tornyot. Ez már ilyen durva dolgokat vetett be, hogy nem lehetett lelőni. Csak oda kellett menni meghekkelni. Ez így elmondva annyira nem bonyolult. De amikor fél órája szopsz rajta és utána jössz rá, az úgy annyira nem annyira jó. Na nem baj, most már ezt is tudjunk. Ott van még egy. Ennek van rendes izéje, végződése tán.
Clear that up later.
Na, -1. Na most már ezt is 5-ösével pakolják, bazd meg. És még mindig nincsen meg a lándzsa upgrade, csak mondom. Valószínűleg most már nem is lesz. Gyere ide, csirke! Hát, tök messze voltam tőle, megint hazudik a játék össze-vissza. Jó van, hát hányan jöttök, bazd meg! Nem volt szó. Gyere, csirek! Hopp! And please, hát bazd meg! De hogy 12, bazd meg! Na, találtunk fasságot, oda nézz. Á, kurva jó az a játék. Mi ez? Az nem érdekel. 2045-ből valaki itt hagyott valami üzenetet. Roosevelt, meg hagyjuk már. Annyira nem fontos. Na, egy csirke kuka. Ne nézzé, bazd meg, gyere ide! Sajnos kevés. Hopp, csirke 2. Gyere ide pompához, gyere! Nem jössz mi? Gyáva szar, bassz meg!
They're scanning for me.
Hát, de kihíreli. Ezt a kurva tornyot. Mindegy, a csirkék elfogytak.
Wide open until I deal with that tower.
Behúzza, bazd meg! Öj! Még az állatban a robot az maradhat, és azt ki nem fossat elébe. Azok a kurva tornyok voltak a lényeg. Egy kecske. Mondd, hogy mekeke.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Amúgy meg igen, vissza kéne menni a fővárosba. Itt is van búzi torony. Ho-ho-ho-ho. Megjött Peti. Nem az a baj, megszakadt a nagy visszament, és már réges-rég fölgyógyul. Ott van egy. Nem egy van. Bűmorba. Mert nem lehet, hát úgy gyógyulja, bazd meg. Fostoricska szar, bazd meg. Ez az. Azt számítva, hogy nem érünk oda. Meg még rám robban valami hülyeség. Úgy jó. Na most legyél kemény, bádogló fasz. Nem volt jó. Össze. Meglovagolom, bazd meg. Na, hol vagy? A lényeg, hogy fölértünk. Megsemmisítettünk mindent, ami szembejövődött. Fú, 3 quest meg minden, Jézusom. Hello, majom. Eladnák egy pár baromságot, mert mint úgy tele leszünk. El kéne adni a baromságokat. Tear Blaster. Például a Tear Blastert. Na, mit árulsz, majom? Banuk. Ja, ez a Blue Gemes. Például amúgy kéne. Venni egy ilyet. Mentsük már el. Nem lehet itt valahol elmenteni. Biztos el lehet. Van, csak kell, hogy legyen valahol egy kurva tábortűz. Persze. Épp most veszünk egy basszó még durvább strikeríjat, csak az a baj, lehet, hogy jobban járnánk a power shot-íjjal. Nézzük meg. Úgyis el van mentve. Na, ez azt tudja, hogy 20, 60, 30, 20, 100, igen. 100, 100. 50, 50, 50. Az Banok Powersoti, ez jó lesz. Ezt bejúzoljuk, rakunk bele hülyeséget. Így, így. Így. Kecskecsont. Jó. Most úgy állunk, hogy lett egy jobb powershot-íjunk. El lehetne adni a régit. Ezt el is adjuk, ne legyen útba. Ez a baromság, ez a viharcsavar, az baromság, az nem kell. Ez jó. Mit rakjunk be helyére? Kipróbálhat, hát de egyébként a kötélvető az elég jó. De elsősorban most kipróbáljuk ezt az ice jeges lófaszt. Rakunk bele fagyasztásos fasságot. Jó, elmegyünk még egyszer. És megnézegetjük. Nem írja bármelyiknél, hogy ad egy... De nem. Biztos, hogy a fővárosban van. Vissza tudunk ide gyors utazni. Ezt kéne megnézni. Nagyon menő lenne az a Ninja upgrade, amire körülbelül a 12. stream óta várunk. Úgyhogy vagy megszerezzük most, vagy most már elengedjük és kijátszuk a nélkül, ezt bekaphatják. De nem lehet belerakni, nem, egyszerűen nem. Tehát az van a Ninja upgrade-del, hogy az alapjátékban nincsen. Ott van az a quest, amit írtál, amit még a tutoriálban csináltuk, meg level 3-on. Ott annyi a Ninja upgrade, nincs több. És a DLC-ben van egy, hogy bele lehet rakni egy szocketet. És elvileg a socket belerakós quest, az meg itt van valahol a fővárosban. Azt keresem.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw Hawk. but that was ages ago, and I'm starting to worry about them.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Rendkívüli jutalomdoboz. Na jó.
Something tells me those are Bergrand's missing hunters.
Na, itt vannak.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergrand, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergrand asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Na, mit kell? Öld meg a gépeket. Hát bejöjjük őket. Gyere, csirke!
That was fun.
All right, Outlander.
Amúgy nem is volt olyan
Talk
rossz.
about our deal with Bergren.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
Persze.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to die.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Hát nem aprózzák el. És akkor, hogyha ez sikerül, akkor még az se a végleges.
That's good.
Ebből baj lesz. Még megvannak a tornyok is. Na srácok, itt vagyok.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort to work,
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Kurva jó. Haha, van egy stalker is. Csodálatosan király. Kettő van. Oké, elkezdték.
Now they're hunting me.
Fire when you see the red in their eyes. Every machine goes down eventually.
Ja, még megvan a másik. Ez szép lövés volt.
It'll be over soon.
Making some progress.
Well, boys, our work is done. Outlander, you're up.
Akkor...
That's that then.
Akkor lesz még egy zóna, mi?
I don't know about you three, but I feel better.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
És valószínűleg biztos nem ez a quest, az
Starting to believe
nyilván.
we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni, but here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banowar is buried in Banowar. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fan. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Oké, oké. No. Még segítünk nekik egyet. És utána mindenki boldog lesz. Kivéve engem, mert nem adnak érte láncsát, ez biztos. És még ide sem néztünk be.
Versus Americana. the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6
Biztos nem
figurines?
keresem meg.
Found this one in the wilds. Remember the indentation?
Bár lehet, hogy amúgy már találtunk belőle vagy
How they
kettőn.
matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
What do you think of these, Enjuk?
Igen, az van. Jó emlékeztem, hogy 2 találtunk.
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
Király
I
vagy.
should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But
Ha találok elhozom, de hogy nem fogjuk őket direkt bekeresni,
If
az
I run across any,
biztos.
I'll bring them your way.
Na. A változatosság kedvéért 2 láda. Úgyis remek szokott lenni. Jó, mind a 2-ben volt blue gum, az helyes.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Nutritious.
És ott a gátnál is van valami.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Na hello,
I'm starting to worry
srácok.
about you 3.
Az ott az.
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you 3 can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Nem sugárhaócipő.
Horrible!
I'm almost impressed. impressed, Tulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Burning Turkey, meg azok. Na jó, hát... gondolom ő lesz az. Hála jó Istennek van torony is. Nem is egy. Ó, jaj. Gyerünk bele a damage-et, mert kihílelik a végén. Azt már mondjuk nem. Nyomorult hitbox, bazd meg, ide fog érni a csirke. Na. Ez kurva jó, de nem úszni akarok, bazd meg. Amúgy ez egy krokodil. Vagy a fasz se tudja, de valami olyan. De ne ússzál már, az Isten megbasz téged, hogy egyfolytában úszik, bazd meg. Annyi agya nincsen, mint egy mókusnak. Az. Azaz. Viszlát. Na, hol a faszban vannak a többiek? Jó. Van még egy torony? Van, hát. Nem is egy, bazd meg.
Okay then. Seems the plan can work for me.
Ne ússzál már a kurva anyád! Hello? Okay. Akkor ússzál egy kicsit, semmi gond, szeretünk úszni. Úszni jó, egészséges. Mehet a harmadik. Na, tornyokkal nincs több gond. Na mi van még? Jó van, de hát úgy hórinkázik, bazd meg. Hello. Még mindig van valami. Beszarsz.
Gonna run right over this one.
Ezek a tornyok olyan visszaszpawnolnak? Ki tudja mi? Hova akar ezt körbe futtatni, bazd meg? Nem is itt van.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Sandomba.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
She was more than just our friend. She was a visionary. When we lost her, we thought that vision went with her. Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
Na mi lesz a nevünk?
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? Nakoni, friend and guide. When Onukut took her from us, it felt like he stripped us of our identity. And it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are?
Mi adunk nevet? No,
Who do you
no,
remember
no,
of
no.
us?
Hát, mi harcolsz?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nukoni dreamt of a Werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows. That's what we are. Shot from her bow in the north to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the Werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard
Nukoni
since I met
nyilai.
you.
Yes. Nukoni's arrows.
A sült pulyka, vagy mi a retek, az viccesebb lett volna.
Thank you, Huntress.
Na, jó, most srácok, nem kapok láncsát, gondolom, mert az buszis. Öh. Nem baj, megpróbáltuk, vagy próbáljuk.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nukoni's arrows now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Fancy colors spread across them. Why can't the
Nem, jutalom dobozba úgyse lesz sem. Ez nem az. Nem tesztelt fegyverteket se. Hát, öcsém, bekaphatjátok. Ötvennégy. Bezd meg, lassan elérjük a max szinten.
If hunters are seeing a rock breaker in the north of the cut, odds are it's the claws beneath.
16 blue gem lenne, striker bow.
Deep in.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
És honnan lett árvíz
The
amúgy?
waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Valami víztározó. Most amúgy itt is volt egy quest. Most láncsát azért se fogunk kapni.
That'll help.
Most tele lesz krokodilokkal, de jó.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Moved in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap walls. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems like enough. Just stay out of their way for now. Grab this now.
Na hát egy tonna krokodil el lett kaparva. És ezek meg ki a lófaszok.
There's frost between my teeth.
Van kecske, ez fontos. És itt kéne megtalálni a... micsoda? Kövesse a folyót felfele. Jó.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built. Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. The lock positions. Helpful. Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Hello.
Are you alright?
Ez olyan ki a fasz.
Don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to
Ő
the
volt
collapse
az
of the
árvíz,
bridge.
jó?
When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Hát ez király.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Na jó.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Oké. Valószínűleg nem lesz egyszerű. Gyanítok néhány krokodilt.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Persze. Ha megtalálom egyáltalán. Már milyen másik helyen?
You know, I'm reminded of a tale by undertook out near the clan. Stone ruin, cloud tall and slick wide. It's been 13 levels on that contract, but no wall. Great stone columns bearing the weight of the rock above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous crusted out old board pipes. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've raced through 100 of these stuff. The only thing that ever Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be
Na,
able to
ennyire
lower the
biztos
gate.
nem egyszerű.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
Ja, hogy van még. Hát jó, mondjuk ez nem volt olyan vészes.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl.
Majd a másik,
Take
mi?
you exactly where you need to go and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. Looks like I could jump across on that.
Most jön a szopás. Jaj!
I can't swim against it. It's even
Ez szivat? Hú, ez már. De nem ide kellett volna, én nem tudom, jó, mindegy. Hát ez meg messze van. Hát ezt nem kapja el.
Blazing forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
Hát odáig nem ugrik ez, hát... Vagy de...
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous!
Én kérek elnézést, elugrott idáig.
Personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Már itt van valami.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Messze. Akkor nekem át kell menni
Now, we've
oda.
done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
I've set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. Thousand little problems to solve. Amusing, minute, and invisible facts. My father used to say, simply, don't make the delve harder than it is. The best delve is done in half.
Hát amúgy meg ez legalább ilyen régi elhagyatott helyszín. Itt még akár még láncsa upgrade is lehetne. Ne, vagy de.
Above stagnant water. Charming. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Ellensúlyt.
If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher.
Örülök neki, hogy neki van, nekem még nincs. Oda. Az meg elugrott odáig. Hú, ez meg, na jó. Jó erőben van, az biztos. És most? Fú, nem kéne pedig. Csinál le.
Going down.
Okay. Hú, bazd meg. Jó?
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now,
Ott a krokodil.
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim well.
snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Nem lehetne valahogy lemenni. Pickpocket intézem.
We'll find out after I've killed it. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that. Of course, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Hol a loot szoba? Menj már arrém.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
Lenyúlja a lándzsát, figyeld meg.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Cup. Azt már csak tekerni kell.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Ma meglátod.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you lost your mind, tickling the empty
Okay,
air like that.
let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Tápegység. Jó, hol a láncsa?
Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs.
Ő is pont annyit fog kapni, mint én, semmit.
I mean, this is it. We have to put
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, that's
Olé.
a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Braver than me. Oh, there was no question of that.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lala's already at the game. Can't be too prepared. Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Meg lehet, hogy itt találunk valamit?
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remember us from the premises, but it's us who show you the door. You make the world so hard to live in.
Most komolyan ez a zene? Fú, mármint, hogy amit csinál a két izével a csövekem.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Nem lándzsa upgrade. Nyilván nem. Ja Istenem. Mindenki bekaphatja. Jó, az mondjuk aranyos volt, de akkor is. Na, hát van még egy küldetés a fővárosban. Most már az nárválkodjon ott. Hát ha az arányzsa upgrade-es küldi. Hát igazániból már nem hiszem. Nem épp pont az lenne. Igazániból nem lesz meg. Mindegy, azt még megcsináljuk.
Good meat.
Valamit el kell dobni. De mi a faszt? Érdekes, mert itt is van. Ojojojojoj, várja, már Nánjáról beszél.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine. No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
No, szerintem ez lesz az. Mi más is lehetne? Geci messze van mindentől mondjuk. Szerintem innen fogunk menni. Na, és akkor előtte egy gyors bió. És akkor megyünk elméletileg. Ez most már nyomon vagyunk. Belerakjuk a modot is. Fú, jó messze lesz. No, egy gyors bió. Na. Irány a láncsa. Futunk egy nagyot éjszaknak, az biztos. Na, kiértünk az útra.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared. Calm. Must be the cave that shaman told me about.
Na, megjöttünk.
Well done. And not natural either. You might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. No room. Check the area with my focus, maybe. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Na de hát...
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Kell találni egy működő repülőgépet. De... Ott mondjuk van egy.
Full already. Just have to go up.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I'd have to ditch something.
bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
És akkor ennyi vissza kell vinni. Nekem jó? No bár, ebben de.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Good hunters in this world.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Na olé. Ez is megszületett. Fú. 2 slot. Ez nincs túl bonyolítva láncsesebzés. 22% meg 18. Oké. Nagyon jó. Nincs más hátra megpofozni a démon bigyót. Érvénytelen. Ne idegesítsél már, hogy oda gyalogolni kell. Azért. 40%-kal nagyobb a lányzsának a damage-e. Papírom. Ez menő. Spear módosítási doboz. Nem volt benne jobb. Na jó.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. And our scouts are... But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
És én majd kinyitom az ajtót, nem kell izgulni.
None of the southern tribes rival with Lucas hunters. Some are skilled.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again.
Sok a duma ribizli, menjünk, hadd nyissam ki az ajtót. Beszéljünk a szellemmel.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
see. I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones. What was this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about. What else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya. Bad day for one of us. Got too much already.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes. We can make our way upwards when you're done. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Ja, frontál.
Look at the options. Now follow my
Széjjebb bosszuk őket, az csá.
pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was on this floor?
Bodies.
Their spirits are one.
Take whatever supplies are left. Plus,
Hát cuki volt.
Nothing will stand in my way. May the blue light shine out. We must not hesitate.
Look out, more machines. Was open the last time.
Damon is close to two.
Then we'll find
Hát nem biztos, hogy a frontál volt az egyszerűbb. Fú. De legalább bunyóztunk egy jót.
Can't carry more.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Szóval megakadályozták, hogy kitörjön az a vulkán.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
I have a score to settle with that mountain. This won't be easy.
Már a következő hegynyi bunyó.
Low and quiet does it. Should have brought a cart. tuck that away.
More machines. Make ready. stocking with songs of deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Hát édes faszom, mit kalimpált ez a szerencsétlenség, bazd meg.
Show us, Cheaty, what lies beyond.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, finish this.
Mi? Simán itt hagyjuk. Ott valamit csak lehet vele csinálni.
This way.
I'm with you, brother.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Thank the spirit for our victory.
Okay, let's get them across.
Jó, szép apránként haladgatunk. Szép apránként.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, where the demon roamed.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
És Hephaestus, ez miért venni át az irányítást egy ilyen geotermálplant fölött?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps Spirit will tell us if messages.
Then you're right. Let's get moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she...
Nem lehet mindent kirakni, hogyha 60 a max. Valamit dobáljunk bár el, ma fél órája semmit nem tudok elrakni.
Try to find a way through.
Persze, hogy leesel, az meg. Nyilván leesel, hát hogy ne esnél le?
I'll try to find a way through. Okay, I'm not sleeping.
Nem tudnak átkelni, hely, bazd meg. Megoldjuk. Na, easy peasy, gyertek. És nem panaszkodáskép, de valaki kinyithatná ezt a fostit.
The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Föl fogjuk robbantani az egészet a picsába, jó van, easy. Kár érte amúgy, mert baszó. Meg nem panaszkodásképpen, de geci nagy ez a cucc, mikor érünk oda valahova. Aha, tehát működött a létesítmény, amikor jöttek a fárok robotok. Megpróbálták eldugni, gondolom. Bár hát, hogy a faszba. Azért ezt eldugni. Oda, hogy a francon megyünk át, hely.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Majd itt.
These things go sideways too.
Majdnem kilapított a gecibe, mondjuk. Hát bakker. Most már legyen elég a Super Mario-ból, bazd meg. Hát az. Majd a végén elbaszom, azt leesünk. Aj ne, azt is újra. Remélem már nem kell többet mászni, bazdmeg, széjjel izzott az összes létező kezem. Jézusom. Ennyit koncentrálni, pofára ne essél. Közel vagyunk. Hát jó. Legyünk is.
Last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached this entry in case anyone ever finds this. Never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Kell még tekergetni egyet, mi? Jaj, de jó lesz.
There is no blue light here. There's a spirit presence.
It's both. But we have to find out.
Na jó, tekerjük meg. Na, csak okosan. Az a lényeg, hogy vissza kell lőni a bigyót. Hát... Itt rosszabb amúgy.
Possible security event detected.
Mi van? Hogy itt nem lehet direktbe visszalőni. Aha, hogy ott, tehát ide kéne. Ezt lehet így is. Meg így is, ki tudja. Mondjuk így nem lehet. Hát akkor ennek így kell állnia. Akkor ennek így kell állnia. Az úgy nem állhat. Csak így. Csak úgy. És akkor ezt lefelé le kell pöccinteni. Nem jó. Ja, de csak... Akkor ez nem abba az irányba kell, hogy elinduljon. It
worked. Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light, it's Aurea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers, thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am in control.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
Na, nem lettünk sokkal közelebb. Ezt eddig is gondoltuk, hogy föl kell robbantani.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
De amúgy biztos valahogy. Kuka.
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded.
Bazd meg.
It's going to throw everything it has at us.
De jó lesz.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
Sokan lesznek. Gondolom. Gondolom ez ilyen nyomorult utolsó kurva nagy fight. Jaj, de jó lesz. Mindegy, hát szájba rúgjuk őket. Ez hogy a faszomba ne rúgnánk őket szájba. Oda megyünk, ott szájba rúgjuk. Már faszom. Kezdenek főbaszni ezek a elszabadult robotok. Mindig kell valami szerencsétlen, aki robot hadsereget épít, bazd meg. Na oda hogy mászunk fel? Mindig kell valami nyomorú út, amelyik keveri a szalonnát. Kirugdossuk a bittjeiből. Előtte kicsit beleesek majd a lávába. Mert lövésem sincs oda, hogy megyünk át. Jó, biztos, hogy nem erre. És az is elég valószínű, hogy kurvára nem erre. Na, hova estem le? Jó van. Hát, ha esetleg oda hát tudnánk ugrani. Nyilván nem. Na jó van, most már a kis kurva anyját, bazd meg, hogy nem tudja megmondani, merre kell menni. Nem bírná ki. Ennyi szopás után legalább azt megmondja. Hogy lehet átjutni a láva gecin. Nem. Itt kell ugrálnom, mint egy balfasznak. Semmi ötletem nincs. Nem látszik sehol semmi. Az a két nyomoront az ott áll, azt néz. Ott ugorjunk át arra? Jó, ugorjunk át arra, bazd meg. Ez persze. Jó van. Na hát a tornyot megdugtuk. Most fog elszabadulni a kurva anyja. Az lesz. Ha lesz az.
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us. Take it down.
Büdös kurva anyját, aki ezt kitalálta. Fú, öcsém! Amikor lassított időben nincs elég időd meghúzni az íjat. Hamarabb kalimpább, bazd meg, mint hogy azt mondanád, hogy Habakuk. Melyik agyhalott idiót a barom állat találta ezt ki? Meg persze, még ripérezze vissza magát. Az geci fontos, hogy időnként húzza magát. Fú, büdös kurva anyjukat. Azt. Hát nem kicsit, bazd meg, Jézusom! Gyakorlatilag ott ütöttem, ahol értem a heal gombot, bazd meg végig. Csak érjen be, csak érjen be, csak érjen be. Hű, bazd meg. Hú, nagyon ajánlom nekik, hogy ne legyen több bunyó, meg kiégtem. Remeg mindenem. Ez így bőven pont jó volt, köszönjük, elég. Most már akár győzhetnénk is, vagy valami.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Még egy kibaszott robotot ide dobnak, sírógörcsöt kapok.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
Hű, bazd meg.
You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Akkor egy kis Indiana Jones-os menekülős. Remélem kőgolyó is lesz.
It's the only way. Give me a top bar attack! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Azért ez is kemény volt, bassza meg.
Maria is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Na, azért kurva jól megcsinálták, de az a boss basz meg. Amikor így megy rád, és ilyen zsinorba karmol, vagy négyet, utána ugrik, tüzet köp, hozzád bassza a hegyet, és minden között volt ilyen 1/10 másodperc az összes ilyen move között. És akkor így nézel, hogy így hello. Hogy így lassított időben egyet nem tudsz húzni az íjomba, ez meg. Egyszerűen nem tudod fölhúzni, nincs annyi, tehát ennyi időd nincs. Ha annyi időt nem ugrálsz, mint egy majom, megbassz, kész, vége. Na jó. Elvileg, akkor tudunk beszélni az Emivel. Amiből nem tudom, hogy sok mindenki fog-e derülni, mert ez csak egy ilyen erőműnek volt az irányító videója.
Interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337
Az úgy
years.
kb. Elég lesz.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Ja, hát amúgy éppen kint havazik, meg ilyen apróságok.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Megtanult káromkodni a munkásoktól, jó van?
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Hát látod, ez egy jó kérdés. Ez egy nagyon jó kérdés. Szerintem az a legjobb, ha így óvatosban.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Hát ez csak és kizárólag a második részem múlik. Beszélünk-e még vele? Oké. Nagyon kellett ez a végére ez a kis duma parti. Itt tök jól összefoglalta így a dolgokat. Na, még beszélünk Aratakkal. Bár nem nagyon tudom, mit tudunk neki mondani. Mármint hát nem lesz tőle jobb.
All the winters coming at once.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Karja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Araya's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
Még megölhetünk 5 olyan cuki medvét. De 23-20 van. Úgyhogy szerintem azt nem tudom. Annak már így nem állnák neki. Viszont hát igazániból ugye a végére értünk. Úgy azért tudsz... Ja, azt tudom, hogy visszamentünk a időben, mert igazániból még ugye előttünk van az utolsó harc. Ugye elmegyünk a nappalotába, és bökőzzük a nyomorultat. Igazániból tök szívesen megkergetném az 5 medvét, de nem fogjuk. Nem fogjuk ma már. Így viszont lemarad, mert holnap, akkor viszont a második résszel fogunk nyitni. Igazániból ennek így, hát fogjuk rá körülbelül vége. Ez a végső beszélgetés, az így nagyon jól jött, így jól összefoglalt egy csomó mindent. A DLC miatt Banuk segítők is jöttek volna, menő. Hát mindegy, ezt nem toljuk le még egyszer, ez hülyeség. Úgyhogy... Placs! Ők sikerült pofára esni, ez ilyen malás ending. Hogy így megcsúszol a sziklaoldalba, ennél szebb vége már nem is lehetett volna. Na, úgyhogy... Ja. Ez még mindig egy kurva jó játék, és nagyon-nagyon-nagyon kíváncsi leszek a második részre, hogy az jobb lesz, rosszabb lesz, merre fejlődtek tovább, mit találtak ki a sztorinak. De hát ezt meg majd együtt kiderítjük. Na, jó pihenést, addig mindjárt éjfél van, és akkor holnap, ami amúgy szombat, egy jó kis szombati második rész, easy peasy. Na, akkor eltűntem, sziasztok!